across another top-level guard.
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Draymond Green. Steph Curry's out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Wiggins. In at the three, the small forward. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you go in there weak like that, and a guy like Giannis with his length is going to throw it away.
And Holiday kicks to Lopez. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry, good.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower seven-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
Curry with a wide open look. And another three for Golden State. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Holiday against Oubre.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 11 points.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
That is a vicious dunk from Holiday there. When you give him room to run, he can take off just like that.
It's Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside Holiday. That one's not going to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Green finds Oubre. Golden State moving it around. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Middleton for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Left side Curry. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. That's tipped. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Pass to Oubre. Right side Curry. And he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 19 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Antetokounmpo inside. Headed by Green.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Now here's Wiseman. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Curry with it. Out guarded by Giannis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Here's Curry. He's got 19. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 22.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Wiggins passes to Curry. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter.
Definitely the game has slowed down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Curry with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by Middleton. Bucks trail by 7. From deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here we go, one-on-one. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, guarding Antetokounmpo is really difficult because of how awkward he can get around the floor and how much space he can take up.
Bazemore against Middleton. Sweet little floater.
Ooh, the soft floater from Chris Middleton guiding that one over the defense.
Warriors leading by 3.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
Thompson for the triple. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Well, sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
Thompson passes to Looney. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. The finish. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Good on the shot. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
coaching staff loves it when Klay Thompson mixes it up that time on the drive.
And to Kumbo inside. Working on Pascal. But they recover it. Giannis passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by DiVincenzo. Floats it up for Giannis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Thompson way outside. Offline with his three.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Jeff Teague. A pull-up with the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. On its way from Curry for 2. And the Warriors miss again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot's good from Forbes.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Drops in the tray. Curry's got 25 points.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And here is Teague. Portis, the pass to Tucker. Here's Connaughton. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. The first quarter was a difficult one for Milwaukee. A big part of the problem was their defense and inability to slow down shooters. They gave up a sky-high shooting percentage against. In the second quarter, it was a whole new ball. That's all for now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And the basket by Curry. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kevin. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play. Nice shot by Portis.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Curry looking around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Curry's got 31 points. Milwaukee leading by 7. Over in the corner, Portis. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Teague's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Teague. From deep three-point range. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And the Warriors also making a change. Oubre's checked in.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game. Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. To the paint, here's DiVincenzo. It's not going to go for him. The Warriors go the other way with it. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Wiseman dishes to Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Timeout, timeout.
Curry's got 39.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 7-point differential. Holiday finds DiVincenzo. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
Oh, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Oubre, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Got a hand on it. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Taken away by Holiday. The pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to increase the chances of Giannis to do that again maybe this season. Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. The wide open look here for Lopez. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And you don't expect that Brook Lopez would be the guy to respond with a three-pointer. He did so there.
Holiday against Curry. And that one, good. Curry's got 44.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Trying to get open is Lopez. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Well, playmaking and scoring, that's what Giannis is up to here tonight.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Stolen by Holiday. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in its center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Poole.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds them.
Here's Holiday. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here is Holiday. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Timeout called the Warriors. Greg, is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
That's good from Tucker. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shoots it. Curry finds Green. And Green slams it in.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
Over in the corner, Portis from past the arc. Warriors. With the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Bucks leading by 10. Teague drives in. Here's Forbes. And again, the Bucks miss. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Thompson in the corner. And he gets it to go.
Nice job by Klay Thompson, just taking a step back. Team needed a play. He made it.
To the middle. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Thompson outside. Inside. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Curry way outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Down low, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Curry against T. Outside Portis. 6 on the shot clock. 9 feet out. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Wiggins kicks to Curry. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Just such a confident scorer, seeing Clay get into these areas on the floor and still being effective. Got to appreciate that part of his game.
Here is Forbes. He's covered by Thompson. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And Thompson sends it back.
Now, Clay is a very good positional and on-ball defender, but him getting to a block shot like that, that's impressive.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Hachimura and Bryant are in the middle. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Matthews in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, Curry is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Green. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Now here's Westbrook. Beal, the pass to Bryant. Back to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant trying to free himself up. Beal can't get it to go. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Now here's Curry. Drills the elbow jumper.
I mean, that's good as soon as it leaves his fingers. I mean, he's not going to miss from there.
Here's Westbrook. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's Golden State now. Curry kicks to Wiggins. And foul on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot by Beal, no good. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, oh, he can play for forever.
Count the basket.
Oh, showing the muscle right there. I love how Westbrook takes on all comers when he's trying to score.
On its way from Curry for 2, and another basket for Golden State.
Well, they've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start tonight.
Pass to Beal. Here's the 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
As lethal as they come from distance, Bill's outside shot is a
Curry against Westbrook. The drive by Green. Oubre up top. Matthews against Wiggins. Rebounded by the Wizards.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Beal. That's tipped. And now here's Wiseman, the fast break chance. Curry's shot is good.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only been strong.
Here's Westbrook. And the rejection by Curry.
Oh, look at that. You see, that shows what kind of athlete Curry is. His quickness to the ball. Get that shot out of here.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Jordan Bell's checked in for the Wizards. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. Tries from 10. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Wizards trail by 5. There's Beal with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Wizards. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Bell.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Here's Beal. Again, the Wizards score.
Bill is so dangerous in the open floor. He can burn you with his speed, his shooting, in pretty much every way.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 15.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Outside Beal. There's the three. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Green passes to Wiseman. He kicks it to Wiggins. Shot, high post, and it's Golden State with another.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Now here's Westbrook. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Beal. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, you love how Bill rises over the D. He loves out-muscling them at every turn.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Outside Beal. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
So, timeout called here, but first for Washington. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Avdia. Bell is out there with Davis Bertans. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Warriors leading by 5. To the middle. And slam dunk by Pascal.
And you see the recognition. Thompson dependably getting it to the open man.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it. I keep saying it.
Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the way! He uses his finesse to get flashy. I mean, Westbrook is an elite above the rim finisher.
Here's Poole. He's covered by Beal. Thompson against Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Looney. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Looney's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Shows patience as a scorer, but once Looney gets his look, he doesn't hesitate.
Westbrook passes to Beal. Tries again. Bell. The kick out to Westbrook. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There's no quitting this guy. I mean, the high motor of Bell is what helps him come away with big rebounds.
The pass to Thompson.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
To the right side. Right side, Westbrook. The 19-foot shot. Nice jump shot. Good. Westbrook's got 6 points.
he has this shot in his bag. I mean, I like when Westbrook looks to shoot from there.
Pass to Looney. He dishes it to Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Offensive rebound. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Bell.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Poole. No good that time. And the Wizards now going the other way. Left side, Westbrook. Pass to Bertans. And the three off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to the wing. With the shot. Here's Looney. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Washington calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jordan Bell. Hachimura comes in for Bertans. Matthews, he's checked in for Beal. And Raul Neto is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. They kick it out to Green from outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 7.
This is what makes Green so valuable. He's a big man with an outside shot. He helps stretch the floor.
Passes it to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry fires from way outside. Another three for Golden State.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Neto, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
From deep three-point range, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark. Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 20 points. And Kenny...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Oubre out there with Steph Curry. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Always in a relentless pursuit of the ball. Westbrook is capable of making stand-out defensive plays.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Thomas Bryant. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Oubre kicks to Curry. Another miss by Curry.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
And it's Westbrook missing. Warriors leading by 6. Rain finds Curry. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And he comes up with the deuce.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Wizards shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Unloads. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Beal's got 15 points. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And when you think about being fashion forward, Russell Westbrook's fearlessness extends to his game day outfits.
Well, bro, come on, G.A. Russ lives by the motto, why not? I mean, the same reckless abandon we see on the court, yeah, it's reflected in his clothing.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Wizards. Martinez comes in for Hachimura. And there's the pass to Curry. And it's sent back by Bryant.
Now the timing and energy on display. Bryant positioning himself well and just slapping it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
His three-point game has been incredible tonight. If he comes even close to repeating his first half performance, it's going to be a crazy game for him.
Beal finds Bryant. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I mean, standing at 6'10", Bryant can hit threes with ease. It's becoming common to see guys like him hit threes. Welcome to the new NBA.
Here's the teardrop, and the layup good by Curry. Curry's got 27 points.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Here's Westbrook. Wiggins with some nice D. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Feeds to Wiseman. Oubre on the wing. Now here's Wiseman. He's covered by Westbrook. Wiseman with the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Westbrook, here we go. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. Wizards making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
A guy I view as the ultimate competitor. Westbrook's effort level is second to none, and it lifts his entire team.
Curry against Westbrook. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Right side, Westbrook. Nifty move. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Wizards trail by 4. Beal finds Westbrook. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Gafford. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Bertans got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Westbrook against Curry. Heisman. Rebounded by Gafford. Outside, Beal. For the lead. Another shot. Shot's good by Gafford. Gafford's got the lead up to 1 now for Washington.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Well, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Wizards lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. This is a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So on the floor for Washington. In and forward, it's Hachimura and Bertans. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Gafford in its center.
The defense sees Westbrook coming, but his verticality makes him almost stop.
Warriors trail by 3. And Thompson launches it from deep. Rebound, Washington. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura finds Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
So you can usually count on Westbrook being among the NBA leaders in points off drives. I mean, in control at any speed.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And this is Thompson's calling card, a lethal three-point shooter with unlimited range.
Westbrook surveying the D. And finished off by Westbrook.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Thompson against Westbrook. Looney passes to Thompson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Matthews, he's checked in for Washington. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Westbrook. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Not lacking assertiveness inside. Westbrook terrific at taking initiative and forcing the D's hand.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Westbrook against Curry. Here's Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiseman's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Pass to Beal. From deep. The Wizards working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. The 3 connects from three-point range. Beal's got 20 points.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Curry's shot is good.
He has got to do something to take away his three-point shots. He's been knocking them down all night.
Outside Westbrook. He feeds it to Beal. Pulls from the top of the key. Westbrook dishes to Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
I love seeing Bill come alive in moments like this. When his team needs him, he steps up to the plate.
Here's Curry. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Come on, the more important the shot, the more confidence Curry seems to have.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Outside, Beal jacks up a 3, trains the three-pointer. He's got 26.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Right when they need it the most. Seems like he's getting all his points from behind the arc.
And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Washington calls timeout. They're up by 3. A minute 42 left to play here in the 4th. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 38 points.
Oh, because of his quick release, so difficult to close up space on Curry.
Westbrook drives in. Great D that time from Green.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:15 left here in the 4th quarter. Curry against Westbrook. Right side Curry. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
And in a tight game like this, a technical can be a killer. And he made sure he took advantage of the opportunity there at the line.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry to take the lead. It's in!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Passes to Beal. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Westbrook with the block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Wizards on D. It's Curry outside.
Few players can match Westbrook's effort level. I mean, he creates intense defensive pressure.
The feed to Matthews.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Good job. When it's this close, the team that wins the free throw battle might win the game.
Curry looking it over. Here's Wiggins, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here. And that's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Outside Westbrook, and the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. A free throw drops for Bell.
And remember now, Bell was a second-round pick, and he thought he should have been higher. Plays with a chip on his shoulder. I like it.
Here's Westbrook, and that's it. A huge stop to win the game with the last-second rejection. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it. So the next starting five. Griffin is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. And for the Wizards, Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. Now here's Beal. The kick out to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Brooklyn. Now here's Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. Releases from 15. Basket good.
The evolution of Kyrie Irving's game continues. Magnificent with the jumper.
Westbrook against Harden. Griffin with the steal. On its way from Irving for 2. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And you know, we often talk about Beal's skill set and his finesse. He can play a very physical game as well, Greg.
He doesn't have a choice. I mean, he had 4 brothers who all played football in college, so he kind of grew up around the physicality. And you can also tell Bill's taking his strength and conditioning seriously, especially after having the lower body injury issues earlier in his career.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Wizards. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Gafford.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. We just can't get it to go.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Washington. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Beal, a 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 5.
Well, Bradley Beal entered the league with big-time range, but he has continued to extend it out.
It's Harden with the drive. Harris trying to get free. Harden, that's good.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Pass to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And it's 8 points for Beal.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Harden kicks to Irving. Here's Jordan. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, Washington. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 7. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got his second bucket.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Beal. 8 points for him. Another one falls for Washington.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Irving passes to Harris. Sinks the triple.
Catch and shoot. Is that Joe Harris's specialty? I think it is.
Wizards leading by 4. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now, here is Harden. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. That one drops for him. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. That one good for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now Westbrook. He's got 6. Passes it to Beal. 3 seconds left. Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more NBA. Naturally a ball-dominant player, James Harden talked to us.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Matthews. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Well, DeAndre Jordan's a problem because if he gets that close, you know the defense has to commit to him.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And a new group in for the Nets. Jeff Green is checked in for Griffin. Durant comes in for Harris. Brown is checked in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. And the Wizards making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Wizards leading by 8. Westbrook surveying the D. Outside, Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Dinwiddie dishes to Green. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Westbrook. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Green.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
And a deep three from Beal. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
And how about this, Doris? For all of his offensive accomplishments, Beal has said he wants to make the all-defensive first team at some point.
Well, he has the instincts, the athleticism, and the tenacity to do exactly that, Greg. The problem is he has had to expend so much energy at the offensive end. But what you love is he's willing to take on difficult challenges. That should help him qualify.
Abdiaz checked in for the Wizards. Back at 6. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
5 to shoot. Durant attacking. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And here's KD for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game. Washington has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Westbrook. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie kicks to Green. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Claxton. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's the pass to Gafford. Back to Westbrook. Outside Beal for the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
KD against Hachimura. Durant deciding where to go with it. Bucket is good.
Well, listen, you do the best you can to make Kevin Durant take tough shots, but this guy, lightning quick release, unbelievable shooter, so hard to guard him.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Durant down low. He's against Hachimura. Shoots over Hachimura. And it's Durant missing. Washington leading now by 10. Here's Beal. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Westbrook with it. He's got 12. Fires the 3. Bradley Beal, and that's good. Beal's got 26 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And no one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop, and that thing is a deadly shot.
It's stolen by Bertans. And so it's Washington holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. Bradley Beal putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 26 points and 1 rebound. And a little redemption for him tonight. In their previous game, he was not at his best. And taking a look at the Wizards, Shaq, what'd you think?
The difference to me has been their offense.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there.
Oh! Wow.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Westbrook. Count it. Westbrook's got 14 points for the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
KD's checked in for Brooklyn. Can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
In that last year's trade deadline, it surprised some people that Bertans was one of the hottest names out there.
Right. Bertans goes from a guy who was getting limited minutes in San Antonio to playing around 30 per game for Washington. There were reports that suggested the Wizards were asking for at least 1 first-round pick and maybe a sweetener. Boy, does that show you the value of a sweet shooting big man.
Pass to Beal. 2 points. That one goes. Beal's got 6 here in this quarter.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Irving dishes to Jordan. And the shot is good.
Just tremendous execution right there. DJ feeling out the defense and doing damage inside.
Pass to Beal. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And here's Westbrook. He's got 14. Outside, Beal. Feeds it to Bell. Takes the 13-footer. Great positioning on the putback.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For the Wizards, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jordan Bell. And Raul Neto subbed in for Bradley Beal. Washington calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Count that bucket. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
KD against Westbrook. Matthews, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Matthews has got 5 points so far. Harden surveying the D. Jordan the pass to Durant. From deep, Harden. Rebound by the Wizards.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Neto can't get it to go. They swipe it. Shot's good by Gafford.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Nets trail by 18. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And it's Neto in the corner. Passes it to Bertens. A three from Matthews. That one doesn't drop. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And finished off by Bertans.
Well, Russell Westbrook has excelled at being a facilitator. You love when he's focused on making his teammates better.
Here's KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Wizards leading by 20. Bertans finds Westbrook. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You just never know what Russell Westbrook will do in the pick and roll. So excellent at making the right decision.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Matthews out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Gafford in at center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Beal against Irving. Out to the right wing. Back to Beal. Launches it. That one misses. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And on the way from Irving for three. That's a miss. And with it, he is 5 for 9. From the arc. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. KD's shot is good.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
Here's Westbrook. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
What is absolutely mind-boggling to me about Russell Westbrook is how hard he goes every single night.
Here's Irving, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
What's incredible to me is Kyrie Irving at 6'3". Does he possess incredible eye-popping athleticism? No. But he can create his own shot anytime he wants, and his finishing ability is as good as it gets in the NBA.
Outside, Beal. It's Bell, top of the key. High post shot. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Bryant is checked in for Bell. Tipped away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Harden kicks to KD. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, doesn't Kevin Durant like to put defenders on their heels, and he gets them to foul? Love it.
And so Durant nails them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
The kick out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for his shot.
Irving against Westbrook. Irving passes to Harris. Left side Irving. Westbrook with the block.
Oh my goodness, Russell Westbrook twice on the pipe sends that shot back. My goodness.
Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Durant with the steal.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Wizards.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Russell Westbrook.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's Westbrook with the drive. And Bryant wide open. He shoots, and it's off from three-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. It's an 18-point game. Here's Hutchison, guarded by Harris. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Knocks down the three ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
KD against Hachimura, and the shot goes in.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The shot's good.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Ryan's got space. Again, the Wizards score.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And yes, it's good.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
And so it's Washington East. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. David Aldridge, thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Anthony out there with Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Then there's Norman Powell, and it's Cantor in at the center. And for Brooklyn, Griffin is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Here's Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, Clark, both these teams like to run offense through the post.
And I love that, Kevin. We don't see it very often, but you're right. Both of these teams emphatic about getting the ball inside, putting pressure on the defense by driving it inside or passing it into the post. And it allows both of them to play a very high-quality inside-out game.
Lillard against Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, his aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Cantor. Here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Here's Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harris with the ball. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that. Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Harden. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Knocked away and stolen by Harris. Irving finds Jordan. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Passes it to Canner. And here is Powell. Back to Canner, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Powell kicks to Lillard. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Boy, good luck trying to keep Irving down. I mean, he's more than happy to take the contact and finish right through it.
Lillard looking around. Powell for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Powell against Harden. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Up again. The shot will not fall. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving against Lillard. And that one, good. Irving's got 8 points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Lillard, and count it from 19 feet away.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility, and boy, he can strike at any time.
Irving against Lillard. Now Irving. And it goes down 2 points. 10 points for him.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nets lead by 4. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And before the game, we talked to Damian.
I don't fear nobody.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
A lot of success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
Yeah, also something I like, out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. And it's Simons in at the point guard. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
And Collins is right there.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Left side, KD. It's good. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Nurkic. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and the layup's good off the glass. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Covington's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And a smooth jump shot from the veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
And the officials, and yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Up top, Durant. Launches a 3, hits it from three-point range. Durant's got the lead back up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Brown against McCollum. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets leading by 9. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Green kicks to Dinwiddie. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Here's McCollum. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Griffin comes in for Jeff Green. Joe Harris is checked in for Kevin Durant. And James Harden subbed in for Brown. Powell against Dinwiddie. Powell kicks to Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on James Harden.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Irving. Shoots over Lillard. Jordan dishes to Irving. Unloads from 13. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Powell finds Hollis Jefferson.
Yeah, he is a high riser for sure. Hollis Jefferson, a walking highlight reel when he gets to the rim.
With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 12 points and 1 assist. Let's... And that...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They got Harris. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Lillard with the bucket.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
It's good.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defenders something extra to think about.
3-pointer Lillard. Blake Griffin pulls it in. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside for Jordan. The Nets working the ball around now. The tray. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harris has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. Here is Lillard. He has 6. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside Irving. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 13.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Out to Harris, wide open, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harris has got 5. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Powell kicks to Hollis Jefferson. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Irving against Lillard. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots over Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Green, he's checked in for Griffin. Kevin Durant comes in for Joe Harris. Brown, he's checked in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Pass to KD. Outside, Green. 1:06 left in the third. No good there. Collins with some nice D. And it's McCollum in the corner. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Collins.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And it's good for 2. Dinwiddie's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
McCollum, no good. For Brooklyn, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious he feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Robert Covington's checked in for Portland. A nice shot by Simons.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Trailblazers trail by 11. McCollum with the ball. He's got 9. Misses the 3. Brown the pass to Dinwiddie. Ball stolen. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Portland has possession. On the floor for Portland, Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. McCollum, no good.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Yep, that one goes. And the Nets lead by 13.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. This one for 3. Headshot off. And it's Portland the other way. McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. And finished off by Nurkic. Nurkic has got it back down to single digits for the Trailblazers.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
McCollum passes to Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Cantor, checked in for Nurkic. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Zach Collins. Powell, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simon. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
And that one's good, Lillard.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Irving for three. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Count it, good. And the Nets lead by 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
McCollum's checked in for the Trailblazers. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Irving. Over Lillard. Again, the Nets for 2.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Harden against McCollum. Harden, that's good. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of them.
Yes.
A nice shot by Irving.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Here's McCollum, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Nets leading by 11. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the basket by McCollum.
Potent with and without the ball. McCollum is a tremendous spot-up shooter.
Harden the pass to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Harden scanning the floor. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving kicks to Harris. Griffin trying to get open. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. 12 seconds left in the game. Now Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. And for the Trailblazers, Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then it's Enes Kanter. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point. Holiday gets the bucket. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
Now here is Holiday. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Trailblazers on D. It's a 3-point game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Giannis just gobbling up the rebound, just spreads his wing out there, and the ball falls right into it.
Lillard, right side, from downtown, drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Here's Lillard after Drew Holiday's score. It's Powell on the wing. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Portland again with the bucket.
That's tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Giannis has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Powell, the pass to Kanter. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Count that one. He has 6.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Lillard scanning the floor. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bucks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Holiday goes in. Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
The shot by Powell, no good. Bucks leading by 3. Full-up jumper, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Powell, no one around him. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Tucker. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Holiday against Lillard. Over Holiday. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lillard's got 9.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
DiVincenzo passes to Middleton. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. 11 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Anthony. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 5. Well, earlier, Damian Lillard spoke to us about how he deals.
I look to the times where
Greggy's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Donte DiVincenzo. He's out there with Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tucker in at the 4 spot. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
Pass to McCollum. And now it's Teague running. He can go all the way. And it's slammed in by Teague.
And once again, Jeff Teague getting space in transition can result in plays like that. That's going to hurt.
And McCollum puts up a deep 3. Jones the pass to Simons. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. 5 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
T kicks to Portis. And the dunk by Lopez.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from McCollum. Teague the pass to Portis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
That's the kind of work you want your point guard to do. Sensational ball movement by Jeff Teague there to set up his man.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Bryn Forbes. That's his first foul. On defense, the Bucks. There's Hollis Jefferson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he hits both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
T kicks to Connaughton. Lopez outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's a big shot from Lopez. His accuracy from behind the three-point line is really impressive.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the basket is good. McCollum's got 5.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team. Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Inside, Nurkic. Rebounded by the Bucks. To the inside. Outside Teague. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lillard, 15 points in the game. And another 3 for Portland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Powell, the pass to Cantor. Back to Powell. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
A different look for Milwaukee. Here's Lillard, and he converts the layup. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Holiday. Good D by Covington.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
One thing about Lillard is he can go with either hand when he's attacking the rim, and that makes it very difficult to defend.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Man, both on balance and on point. Damian working through that mid-range area now.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and... Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Anthony. And it's Cantor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now a timeout called by Portland. defense, Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, he's capable of lighting a fuse and putting on a fireworks show. He'll do it in any building. Tonight he's got it going.
Down low, Powell with the steal. 3-on-3. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 26. He kicks to Cantor. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. A putback, and Cantor able to finish.
And it's not a secret. Cantor is a major factor on the offensive glass, thanks to his size, strength, and excellent hand.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The Bucks working the ball around. Stolen by Cantor. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Powell kicks to Anthony. Stolen by Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. On defense, the Trailblazers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Trailblazers trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Now Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Inside. Holiday against Lillard. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
It's Powell on the wing. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Holiday. The layup missed. For Portland, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 28. And Covington maybe not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player. Can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this
one. Lillard dishes to Powell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
The pass to DiVincenzo. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look now for Portland. Right side, Holiday. Middleton, the pass to Giannis. Nurkic with the steal. DiVincenzo against McCollum. It's good. And now a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Jones. Back to McCollum. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Kicks it to Nurkic. Second chance shot. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. McCollum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Here's Portis. And that one released in time, but no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Portis is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Teague, and it's Connaughton in at the 3. Here's Teague, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Teague's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Bucks. Portland leading. McCollum outside. Pass to Simons. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Forbes dishes to Lopez. Back to Forbes. Stolen by McCollum. And now Portland on the break. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. It's a tough one there.
The shot's good from Forbes.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
A different look for Milwaukee. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. And Holiday throws it down.
Great to see moments where Drew Holiday can show how explosive he is right now in a groove.
And a wide open look for McCollum and the Trailblazers. Another 3.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, beyond the physical stuff, what I like about Giannis right now is the feel for the game. That time, great timing defensively.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Enes Kanter's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Robert Covington comes in for Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Anthony's checked in for Derek Jones. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Holiday, it's deflected.
That's good footwork from the big man as Kanter aware defensively to get to that one.
Here's McCollum. Plays it in off the breakaway. And the Trailblazers lead by 6. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Passes to Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
It's McCollum on the wing. To the paint. Here's Kanter. Now a timeout called by Portland. now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Powell, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Lillard outside, inside, and Cantor throws it down.
He's a scorer and stepping up this time. Cantor with a big one.
Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. Middleton right side. Dishes it to Holiday. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Holiday trying to free himself up. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Lillard against Howard. It's Powell on the wing. Down low. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
But they'll get another chance. Cantor kicks to Lillard. Second chance effort. And the rejection by Giannis. Good. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Giannis outside. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lillard against Holiday. DiVincenzo passes to Middleton. To tie it up. No good from 3-point territory. Ends with a big win by Portland in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Bailey, Greg Anthony. Holiday out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And for the Warriors, we've got Wiseman. Kelly Oubre out there with Steph Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. Giannis outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's so strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Curry. It's good from long range. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Curry, good.
No surprise to see the game's best shooter sink a 3 like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Pass to DiVincenzo. Holiday against Curry. Holiday attacking. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
An intense competitor. It's clear that Holiday enjoys going hard at the defense and finishing on it.
Hits it from 3-point range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Giannis high post. Oubre against Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Curry attacking. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Curry against Holiday. Chalk up 2 there.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Giannis. The Warriors pull it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Wiggins. Outside for Curry. Wiggins passes to Wiseman. Goes back up. And the play by Curry as he finishes it off for 2. Curry's got 15.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done. Nice work on the glass, but his defense was even better. Really has an impact on that shot.
Back to Green. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Milwaukee now. Bucks trail by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That's on James Wiseman. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Curry. He's got 15. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Green with the block.
And there's the standout D of Green. Again, excellent at utilizing his length to turn away shots.
Here's Lopez. Banked in off the glass. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates weren't around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to competing.
Oubre finds Curry. That's a floater go. Count that one. Curry's got 17.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
The kick out to Lopez. That three off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Curry. For three. Another three for Golden State.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Can they get it? Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-point.
I think one important lesson that I got is that
all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
We're just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Golden State's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Taken away by Holiday. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's an all-time great shooter with a tremendous motor. Thompson loves to one-up the opponent.
Here's Giannis. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton, and stolen by Bazemore. And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball, and finished off by Wiseman.
Love the vision from Thompson. You've been surrounded by superstars. You learn to keep your eyes.
Oh! Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers. And last year, Pascal had to do more than probably was expected of him. But this year, a much different story.
Well, even in college, he played a more complementary role to the stars around him. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in this role.
Here's Thompson, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Fires for three. No good. The Warriors go the other way. Poole, the pass to Baseman. To the inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Holiday. And the pass to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And rightfully so. The Greek freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself. Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Well, finally, he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game is going on.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And this helps build chemistry. Lopez looking to share the ball wherever he can.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called the Bucks.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Warriors leading by 9. Curry looking around. Here's Looney. That shot off. Good D by Lopez. Curry with the steal. The numbers in their favor. Wiggins kicks to Curry. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more. And Holiday, here we go. Yes, that goes in. Holiday's got 12 points in the game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Some nice passing by Golden State here. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Golden State.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Bucks trail by 12. Outside Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Golden State's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. And the shot goes down.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
And Holiday, here we go. And it's blocked. They get it back. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills. And tonight, it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Curry outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson alongside. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 30 points and 1 assist. And and that'll...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Oubre out there with Curry. Then there's Wiseman. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Green in at the 4 spot. Up top, DiVincenzo, guarded by Curry. They get it again. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Warriors leading by 10. Here's Curry, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 32 points.
The ability to put the ball on the deck to get anywhere he needs to go, that's a big advantage for Curry.
For 3, Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday against Curry. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, because of the scoring pressure Curry puts on the defense, the dump off to the roller is pretty much there every time.
DiVincenzo finds Holiday. It's stolen by Green. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Wiseman.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Now Middleton, 6 points for him. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. Here's Giannis over Green. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range, just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
Passes it to Wiseman. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Green kicks to Curry. Lays it up off the glass.
Timeout.
Curry's got 34.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Timeout called, the Bucks. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Holiday. An easy 2 points on the layup. Holiday's got 14 points.
Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Here's Curry. It's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wiggins dishes to Wiseman. Curry wide open. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 39.
His three-point game has been incredible tonight. If he comes even close to the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 15.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Holiday gets the bucket.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Here's Poole. Pascal up top. Count it. Pascal's got his first 2 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game. And the free throw shooting has been excellent tonight. And how often do we get to say that?
Here's Poole, guarded by Holiday. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Now here's Thompson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got P.J. Tucker, Donte DiVincenzo. He's out there with Holiday. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
He misses the free throw.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Warriors leading by 16. And here's Pascal. Back to Thompson. Pass to Pascal. Here's Looney. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Back to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
It's just been one of those nights from he got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
Now the pass to Looney. Shoots the 3. That one, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. And it's the Bucks on the break. DiVincenzo passes to Antetokounmpo. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
If he's got his hands on the ball within a few feet of the basket, Tucker has one thing on his mind. Dunk that thing.
Thompson finds Curry. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. That one goes. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 15. It's Curry outside. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 42 in the game.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
That's when a double team hurts a defense. I mean, when they're guarding a player smart enough to pass out of it and find the man left alone.
Out to Thompson. And it's Wiseman in the corner. Golden State moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Curry is inside, guarded by Holiday.
I always enjoy watching the chef go to work. I mean, he's a pure scorer. He fills it up from everywhere.
Here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Giannis left side to the inside. DiVincenzo. Count it.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Steph Curry.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Now here's Wiseman. Tight defense on him. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that sealed the deal.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Wiseman kicks to Curry. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Wiseman, no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Holiday finds DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. Count it, good.
And how about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. And for Washington, we've got Rui Hachimura. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Bell. And it's Matthews in at the 3 slot. Now here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
My goodness, is there anything better than watching Westbrook hammer at home? My goodness gracious, Russell.
And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous. Well, Bradley Beal's mechanics are so pretty. What a shot.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Westbrook following the basket by Stephen Curry. It's good.
The motor of Russell Westbrook is absolutely amazing. This guy stays with his shot even through the tough contact.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 5 now.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot around this morning.
Curry passes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions. Because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates. I tell you, like lightning, Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
Wiggins against Matthews. Wiggins kicks to Wiseman. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
As a catch-and-shoot player, Steph Curry is as dangerous as it gets.
Oubre against Westbrook. The open shot by Beal. Matthews. He can't hit that time. Great tee that time from Curry. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Curry passes to Wiseman. Outside, Green. Pulls it up. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Yeah, it matters not. Half court or in transition, Bradley Beal always a threat.
The drive by Green. Curry is inside. He's covered by Westbrook, and he gets the bucket. Wiseman's got his second basket of the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Beal. to Westbrook. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Wow, the fire, the passion. Russell Westbrook plays the game with such unbridled intensity. The relish he takes in competition on a nightly basis is special.
Now here's Wiggins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Curry. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And Westbrook, here we go, and it's blocked. Oubre outside. The pass to Curry. With the floater, Wiseman kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
And finished off by Wiseman.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Westbrook. Wiggins with some nice D. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. He got into... And for anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work, listen to...
Can't tell how many shots I've taken in my life.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Bell. And it's Matthews in at the 3. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards. Thompson passes to Looney. No good off the back of the rim. Wizards leading by 6.
And Doris, when you look back at this Warriors team's draft record, Looney proving to be one of their big success stories.
Yes, yet another great pick by an incredible organization. Back in 2015, Looney was the last pick in the first round. He dropped that far because of hip concerns. But once that healed up, this guy became a key component during 2 of their title runs.
For the Wizards, Daniel Gafford comes in for Jordan Bell. And Davis Bertans subbed in for Matthews. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. There's Beal with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Thompson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Looney passes to Poole. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson way outside. Rebounded by Gafford. Washington leading now by 6. Here's Westbrook and finish off by Westbrook.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
And Bazemore kicks to Thompson. Inside, here's Looney. No good that time. And it's Washington the other way. And so they foul intentionally. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Westbrook. The dish to Beal. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
And here's Westbrook after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Westbrook. Beal's got the lead up to 11 now for Washington. Timeout called the Warriors. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Curry. Here's Wiseman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Every season you see Bradley Beal add an element to his game. This guy is a tenacious, versatile scorer.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Curry. Here's Neto. Passes it to Beal. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Matthews dishes to Bryant. Outside Beal. Clock at 4. And finished off by Beal.
Boy, great bounce to his game. Bradley Beal, a big-time athlete.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside Curry. Puts it up. Rebound by the Wizards.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Washington calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Washington making some changes. Bell is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis Bertans comes in for Thomas Bryant. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Raul Neto. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by Bell.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Bertans. Now Bell. Bertans passes to Bell. High post try, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Beal. Bell, that's a two-pointer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back. Bradley Beal had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 24 points, 2 steals, and 1. And that's a...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. Now here's Beal. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Curry. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Bell.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Curry.
There's a confidence and an energy that allows Steph Curry to attack on the interior. This guy is excellent in the painted area.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's got 12. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bell. And it's Avdia in for Matthews. Curry kicks to Wiseman. Outside for Curry. And that one drops. Curry's got 17 now.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Wizards leading by 3.
Indoors, we talk often about the toughness of Klay Thompson, something that is in this young man's genes.
No doubt, Greg. His dad, Michael, rock solid both mentally and physically. Remember, Michael, a 2-time NBA champion in his own right. Such an advantage for Klay to grow up in an environment of winning.
And here's Westbrook after the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson. Over Thompson, and Westbrook gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Curry passes to Wiseman, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 14, and that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Let's remember, Westbrook is capable of triple-doubles because of this kind of passing. My goodness, that's pretty.
Count that one.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. He kicks it to Beal. Steps back and shoots. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level score. He will take what you give him.
Here's Curry, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
1:31 left here in the 3rd quarter.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
I like when a coach says, stay in front of Westbrook. Good luck with that. He blasts to the cup.
Curry against Westbrook. Out to Thompson. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And that one, good.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. Beal, the pass to Gaffney. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And he commits the intentional foul. Matthews, he's checked in for Washington. Raul Neto comes in for Russell Westbrook. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Bell is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Thomas Bryant comes in for Bertanis. Hachimura, he's checked in for Avdia. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Raul Neto. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Draymond Green. Kent Bazemore is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Kelly Oubre is subbed in for Klay Thompson.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And a deep three from Curry. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And that'll be 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Wizards. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Washington calls timeout. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Matthews out there with Hachimura. Then there's Bell. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Beal in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Timeout called the Warriors. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from 3-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Andrew Wiggins, who's checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Oubre subbed in for Thompson. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Washington leading now by 7. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Beal from long range. That shot no good. The Warriors go the other way with it, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Curry to the paint. Tries from 10. 2 free throws coming. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he comes up with the deuce. Westbrook's got 11 in the second half.
You seem to understand as teammate when Russell Westbrook is starting to find his rhythm, because these guys consistently get him the rock, and he delivers.
Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. Heisman. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The pass to Beal. Kicks it to Bell. Back to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Now, under duress of the shot clock, Beal is exactly the guy you want taking the shot. That guy has big-time guts.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Westbrook against Curry. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, it is simply an incredible offensive display when Stephen Curry gets rolling. It feels like every shot that he takes is going to go down.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Shooting for Washington. And the first one drops.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. And so they foul intentionally. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Around the back and lays it in. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. 28 points for him.
Now, this shot is key for Russell Westbrook, right? If his three-point shot is on the mark, you cannot guard this guy.
Curry fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Gafford. In the corner, it's Westbrook. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook dishes to Beal. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9.
I think Bradley Beal, guys, has everything you want in a two-guard. He's 6'5", so he's got tremendous size. He's an outstanding athlete. He's one of the purest shooters in the game. He's unafraid in the clutch. I mean, what's not to like?
Washington has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Gafford. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Pocket 6. Outside Matthews. Here's Gafford. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gafford. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would see it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Westbrook against Thompson, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he's good on the second.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Here's Curry, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Beal. Over Wiggins. The Wizards with another miss. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Westbrook. Over Thompson. Can't get it to fall.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. position. And for the Nets, we've got Green. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant in at the 5. Now here's Westbrook. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels. In transition with that great speed of his.
KD against Bell. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Westbrook. Passes it to Beal. Lets it go with a 3. Drops in the tray.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor. But, you know, I did not think I'd ever see a player equal Oscar Robertson's triple-double average for a season, which the Big O did back in '62. Then along came Russell Westbrook. Another level. Did it for 3 straight seasons.
Oh, what a play!
Woo! Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Outside for KD. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Basket good. Westbrook's got 6.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Bell. And stolen by Harris. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
You cannot afford to be careless around Harris. He's very capable of swiping the ball away if you are.
Outside Westbrook. Over Durant. Here's Bell. The kick out to Westbrook. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. The rebound by the Nets. And a little over 2.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Now Bell. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Bell. Matthews, no one around him. Not going to go that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. No good from the wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Washington calls timeout.
Wizards timeout call. All right, now, I want everyone here in the Barclays Center to welcome to the court your
Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jordan Bell. And Rui Hachimura's subbed in for Bertens. Washington on D, leading by 5. Right side, Kevin Durant takes the 12-footer and hits. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Outside, Beal takes the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
They kick it out to Green, and the pass to Irving. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards leading by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got 10.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Outside for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
I think we're all aware of Durant's in the gym range as a shooter. I mean, seriously, I don't think there's a shot he can't make.
Pass to Beal. 1 second left, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Wizards lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to...
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game, and that one is good.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
In addition to his strength, Harden has deceptive quickness. He just has this unique knack to get by whoever's guarding him because he's strong and crafty.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Here's Bell, passes to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it with authority.
And how about the ferocity of Bell? It's admirable. He crashes the boards with such an animalistic nature.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Westbrook dishes to Beal. Cranes the three-pointer. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock him down.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Hachimura finds Westbrook. The three doesn't go that time. For Brooklyn, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Brown, the pass to Griffin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
It's Westbrook with the drive. There's Beal with the three. Connects from three-point range. Beal's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Wizards. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton and misses it off the right side of the rim. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And Bell kicks to Avdia. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
Man, he continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bell. Davis Bertans comes in for Hachimura. Matthews, he's checked in for Avdia. And Raul Neto subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
There we go, fans. That was your Brooklyn Nets.
There's 1:17 left in the first half.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Brooklyn Nets.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Wizards leading by 9. Here's Neto. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's good, 2 points.
And, you know, if you give Harden daylight to shoot from the mid-range, he'll take it. Can't give him any room, mid-range or 3, but mostly mid-range.
Neto kicks to Beal. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. And no good. Great D that time from Durant. Irving dishes to Green. Lets it go with a 3. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Durant.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Beal from long range, and again, Washington with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that concludes the first half. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here. There was no stopping Russell Westbrook in the first half. He had 16 points. And that should...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Washington, Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. Beal fires from way outside, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Irving attacking. It's blocked. And here's the break. And here's Neto outside, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
The deep three from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wizards leading by 13. Neto, the pass to Beal. Back to Neto. Matthews against Irving. Here's Gafford. Bucket is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Irving from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 7.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Beal gets a wide-open look. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Washington making some changes. Bell comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Raul Neto. Washington calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Hachimura is checked in for the Wizards. Here's Durant. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Westbrook kicks to Beal. Back to Westbrook. And it's sent back by KD.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Outside Irving. Up and in on the layup.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Wizards leading by 10. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
And the wide-open shot from Green. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Westbrook surveying the D. Outside Beal. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's now 22 points for Bradley Beal.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Irving passes to Durant. He had a nice open look right there.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Outside Westbrook. Harden against Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Irving against Westbrook. It's good. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Outside, Beal. From deep. It's hauled in by Harris. Nets trail by 9. Irving drives in. Green kicks to Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Nice step back to get it off. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant's is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
Beal with a bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Beal against Harden. Feeds it to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
Washington leading now by 8. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 18. And Westbrook throws it down.
Love it when...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Washington in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said they played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Brown. Johnson is out there with Griffin. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to a shot when he wants to.
Nets trail by 10. Here now is Dinwiddie. He's off on that one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Timeout called, the Nets. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Westbrook against KD. Westbrook with a wide open look. The shot comes out, and it's the Nets taking it the other way to the inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Here's Westbrook. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving dishes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Washington. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Outside Westbrook, outside Beal. Shot clock at 6. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Wizards. Washington calls timeout. Matthew. He's checked in for Avdia. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Irving surveying the floor. KD passes to Irving. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Nets trail by 6. Harden outside. The dish to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. The Wizards have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Westbrook against KD. And it's good for 2. Westbrook's got 10 points here in the second half.
The defense all over Westbrook there, but he's crafty. He's slick, and he was focused on that shot.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Irving with a clean look. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
.141 left in the fourth. Here's Gafford. Guarded by Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Shots good by Gafford. And the Wizards lead by 6.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Gafford, there's the killer two-handed slam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Harden kicks to Green. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Westbrook with it. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
He's got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Drake. To overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Bell comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Avdia in for Matthews. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Westbrook. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so it's the Wizards with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. All right, David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Harris, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Griffin in at the power forward. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Enes Kanter, Anthony out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Powell in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Irving. To the middle, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Kanter. Back to Lillard. Offensive rebound. Over Harden, and Lillard kicks to Anthony. He feeds it to Kanter. And then jammed down as it goes right over Blake Griffin.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Irving passes to Harden. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard against Harden. And Lillard kicks to Powell. Outside Anthony. Irving against Powell. 5 on the clock. There's the pass to Cannon. Shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
A quick fire on that shot. Melo, the catch and shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Irving against Lillard. Griffin. Anthony with the block. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Anthony. Here is Lillard. Powell dishes to Carmelo. Back to Powell. Lillard with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The shot by Powell, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Harris. Outside Irving. Back to Harris. The tray. 6 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Harden. Shoots over Powell. Harden can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Lillard misses. The Nets with the lead.
And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Harden against Lillard, and Cantor throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Irving. And it's off the back rim, no good. Portland trailing here. Powell, no one around him. Again, the Trailblazers score.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Irving against Lillard. Irving looking for an opening. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
That's tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
Lillard against Irving. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Lillard against Harden. Now, here's Lillard. Defense right on him. It's Powell on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Simons in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now, here is Harden. Irving passes to Harden. They get a hand on it. And now here comes Collins leading the break. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Portland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
After a promising rookie campaign, a lost year for Zach Collins, he played only 3 games before the injury took away the rest of his season.
Yeah, I mean, a strange year and a lost year for Collins. You could say that about the whole NBA for that regard. But Collins is underrated as a prospect outside of Portland. This team loves the energy and skill he brings, though, to the table.
Nets trail by 3. Dinwiddie attacking. Brown feeling it out a bit. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Clock at 6. Off the inbound. And McCollum with the layup. McCollum's got his first basket.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
For Portland, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Passes it to Nurkic. Back to McCollum. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
KD finds Dinwiddie. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Brown outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brown's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 7 points.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Dinwiddie dishes to Durant. There's the 3. Let's keep it alive. Nets passing it around. But they get it back. Claxton the pass to Green. Here's Claxton. He's guarded by Nurkic. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
Lillard attacking.
Just straight quickness. Lillard showing off the effortless blow-by.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Powell against Harden. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Lillard against Harden. Powell for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Powell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 6.
I don't know how he does it, but Kyrie does such a great job to get deep position and convert, separating himself from other point guards in the league with that finishing ability.
Now, here's Lillard. Cantor finds Powell. Back to Cantor. Now here's Powell. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 12.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Harden against Powell. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harden.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The sheer strength of Cantor really coming through there. Throws it down with intent.
Right side, Irving. Shoots over Lillard. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Portland up. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good... The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. The deepest hole they got themselves into in the opening period. That's all for now. Say goodbye to...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Trailblazers leading by 4. Shutting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. And Anthony gets it to go.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Irving for 3. Unable to get that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. Jones drives in. Powell's got room. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Trailblazers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Irving. They get it back. Jordan kicks to Irving. Fires for 3.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Irving's got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Powell against Harden. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Foul for three. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Jordan trying to free himself up, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kyrie Irving. Now here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Well, that's an exclamation point right there. Lillard is a natural-born finisher.
Nets trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Here's Powell. And Jordan sends it back.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Powell. He's got 14. Lillard, right side. Anthony, the pass to Jones. And there's the feed to Cantor. 4 on the clock. And Lillard kicks to Cantor. Can't hit from 12.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Tries from 10. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Harris finds Harden. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I mean, how many spots on the floor is Harden not effective from? I'll tell you, not many.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Outside Durant. Goes up on the high post. Jump shot is good that time.
That's where Durant is making a living right now. A sensational jump shooter and a deadly release.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And a lot of contact on that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Dinwiddie. The Nets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
It's pretty evident to see that Kevin Durant is driven to be a great player, but it's his love for the game. The passion he has for basketball is something that's just off the charts. I know he's anxious to have another great competitive year in the NBA.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point range, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Out to KD. Got it up. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
resourceful move there, ending the period.
It's all tied in Portland. And we'll be back right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Dinwiddie. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the floor for Portland, Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The 3 from KD sinks the three-pointer. KD's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Well, his ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. That one falls. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Cantor checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Collins. Norman Powell's checked in for Robert Covington. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. And a new group in for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Joe Harris comes in for Green. James Harden, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Lillard against Harden. Now a timeout called by Portland. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's McCollum. Great D that time from Durant.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DeAndre Jordan has seen these moments before. Not usually the guy called upon, but, man, delivering in a big spot.
Lillard outside. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 3. Outside Durant. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Harris. Foul for 3, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
McCollum against Harden. Dishes it to Jordan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, DeAndre Jordan sinks that shot. Not the first option, but doing the job.
And there's the pass to McCollum. From past the arc. They get the rebound. Back to Lillard. Over Harden. And Irving pulls it down. And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Harden finds Irving. Harden against McCollum. A deep 3 from Irving. Jordan can't hit the putback. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. And Portland making a change here. Jones is checked in. 3-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
On the wing, Harris. Good on the 3-point shot. And now an 8-point Nets lead. And it would take divine intervention for them now to get back in it.
Yeah, I'd have to say, guys, I don't think the man upstairs is really focused on the comeback.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Seven seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A truly... All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. stays true. David, thank you. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Robert Covington, Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then it's Anthony, and it's Cantor in at the 5 spot. And for the Bucks, we've got Holiday. E.J. Tucker is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lillard. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch. And the strongest part of Tucker's game, that's spouting up lethal in rhythm off a pass.
Powell against DiVincenzo. Lillard outside. Fires top of the key, and the shot is good. Lillard's got 5.
A pick-and-roll master. You got to respect how decisive Lillard is. I mean, he often makes great decisions.
Bucks passing it around. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game.
Lillard is capable of getting up to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
Lillard's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Lillard against Holiday. Pass to Tucker. Off target with his 3. For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Anthony dishes to Lillard. Over Holiday, and again it's Portland converting.
Entering the NBA, I knew he needed to develop his mid-range game, but he did it, and it's opened things up for him.
And Holiday, here we go, and it's sent back by Lillard, and it's the Trailblazers on the break. For the 3, rebound Milwaukee.
Well, they weren't going to stay perfect forever, but still shooting 80% from the floor to start the game.
Holiday finds Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Enes Kanter.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now Lillard, 9 points in the game so far, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Trailblazers.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Lillard outside. Unloads. Rebounded by Tucker.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Great open look there.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland.
And last season, P.J. Tucker signing a 6-figure sneaker deal with Nike, maybe helping to offset how much he spent on shoes over the years.
Yeah, G.A., the most renowned sneakerhead in this league. He owns thousands of pairs, and you don't even see him change sets in the middle of a game.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over. Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Derek Jones comes in for Anthony. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Count that bucket. Giannis has got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Simons surveying the D. The pass to Covington. And here's McCollum for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
A lethal shooter from downtown. McClellan, he enjoys opportunities to pull the trigger.
Holiday finds Tucker. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Simons, guarded by Holiday. Charity stripe shot, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, so far, both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end, but we got a lot of game left to play.
Here's Holiday, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Nurkic with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Well, you can't be nervous with the ball around Nurkic. When you are, he'll swipe it from you.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action after this word.
I like to stay locked in to the game and focus.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Well, credit the coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, they've got Derek Jones. Hyundai Hollis Jefferson out there with Nurkic. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from McCollum. But they'll get another chance. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
Oh, well, a big reason Nurkic impacts games is for that ability right there. Staying active on the glass at both ends, converting the...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Enes Kanter's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Robert Covington comes in for Hollis Jefferson. Anthony's checked in for Derek Jones. And Norman Powell subbed in for McCollum.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Tucker, the pass to Middleton. Back to Tucker. Giannis inside. He's covered by Cantor. Down low. Here's Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
That free throw good from Holiday.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Here's Lillard. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Teague with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Back to Teague. To the paint. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Teague with a clean look. Rebound by Anthony. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second.
Well, Melo made his way back into the league last season. He was immediately a heavy minutes player for the Blazers. Looked good as a third scoring option for the team.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And with Melo not having to bear so much of the scoring load, I think was good for him.
Yeah, especially since he took about a year off from playing. Melo had to take a long look in the mirror about how he can help teams win during his absence. He clearly has something left to offer.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Norkic checked in for Enes Kanter. Rondae Hollis-Jefferson comes in for Robert Covington. Jones checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Norman Powell. Lillard against Lopez.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
T kicks to Portis. Passes it to Lopez. Stolen by McCollum. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. 1:09 left to play here in the half. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Start it.
Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Holiday. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Tucker. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Giannis. On the wing, Holiday. And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Lillard.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here's McCollum for three. Trailblazers keep it alive. Lillard against Holiday. 5 to shoot. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Another shot. The rebound by the Bucks. And it's Middleton penetrating Tucker. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, it was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 16 points, 2 blocks. And that's a wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Antetokounmpo out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Out to Anthony. Back to Powell. Lillard against Holiday. Pass to Cantor. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
For a guy that spends so much time in the low post, Cantor is a solid jump shooter. Good rhythm to his catch-and-shoot motion.
Here's Tucker. Off target from three-point range.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Anthony, no one around. Nail. The wide open jump shot. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. It's a one-point game. Now the pass to Tucker. Kicks to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Lillard against Holiday. Lillard looking around. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Clock at 6. For the tie. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Holiday goes in. Here's Antetokounmpo and the dunk by Giannis.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, that one good for 2.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother him.
To the inside, Covington with the steal. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Timeout. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. To the middle, Nurkic with the steal. It's McCollum on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against McCollum. And the layup is good. And now a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
This guy's just a gamer. McCollum, I mean, he really embraces taking on the defense and finding a way to finish.
Here's Giannis. Yep, that one goes. Giannis has got 12 now in this quarter.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
McCollum passes to Simons. Back to McCollum. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate, McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
Holiday with it, now defended by McCollum. DiVincenzo kicks to Holiday. Giannis passes to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Kick out to Giannis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 8 here in this one already. McCollum against DiVincenzo. McCollum passes to Hollis Jefferson. Rebounded by Tucker.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Oh, man, you just want to go find some place to hide, man. It's almost impossible to miss that.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Trailblazers lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Hyundai Hollis Jefferson out there with Nurkic. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the point.
Oh, looking to connect with the open man, Portis. He's got the right mentality out there.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Simons. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to DiVincenzo. Giannis high post. Working on Nurkic. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Taken away by Holiday. For the finish, and it's denied. Nurkic with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to McCollum. This one for 3. And no good that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense is instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Portland leading. And here's McCollum for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Love the game of McCollum. Not just great at dribbling the ball, but terrific at pulling up on the defense.
Oh, that was something else.
Oh, he got fancy with
with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now a timeout called by Portland. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
DiVincenzo against Powell. And he makes good on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Middleton for 3. DiVincenzo passes to Middleton. Inside. Powell against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Donte DiVincenzo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lillard attacking, and good that time.
Look at the energy Lillard plays. If he doesn't give in to the defense, he's superb at scoring despite the hit.
That free throw good from Lillard. Bucks trail by 8. Off the inbound, and the dunk by Giannis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Cantor finds Lillard. Kicks it out to Covington. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Stretching the floor with his outside shot. Covington, a true marksman who doesn't lack confidence.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Powell kicks to Cantor. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but we've seen crazier things happen.
Powell with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
With the D playing soft often, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Jumping on the chance to up their lead at the line.
And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Can't take Portis lightly from the mid-range. This is one of his go-to shots.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Kicks it out to Covington. Lillard, right side. Shot clock at 6. And Lillard throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
12 seconds left in the 4th. Now here is Holiday. So the Trailblazers win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, GF. there with Green. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Curry in at the point. And for the Bucks, we've got Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Holiday. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Holiday's got 5.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. Shoots the 3. Middleton can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Wiggins throws it down.
And down hard. Flying high for the catch and flush. Wiggins gets off the ground in a hurry.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. Rebounded by Tucker. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Here's Wiseman. A shot off that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And G.A. Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Curry outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Tucker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. For 3, Middleton and Antetokounmpo.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Wiseman dishes to Curry. From deep. And finished off by Wiseman.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Curry following the basket by Chris Middleton. Poked away. Holiday, the pass to Tucker. Kicks it down to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Good on the triple. Middleton's got 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the shot goes in.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Middleton outside for 3. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Wiseman dishes to Curry. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trying times.
Being able to go through adversity and come out strong.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Eric Pascal out there with Looney. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Poole in at point guard. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
Wiseman's checked in for Kevon Looney.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now, he and Thanasis oftentimes would take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Our savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him. Get the ball to the wide open man.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to lose.
It's a solid blueprint.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And that's a great play on defense there. Force him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Hey, and you know, really, Antetokounmpo can look to score every time, and sometimes that's necessary, but he's also good at recognizing when one of his teammates has a clean look.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Milwaukee.
Here is Forbes, covered by Oubre. Forbes, the pass to Lopez. Portis trying to free himself. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Curry with it. Picked up by Teague. From deep three-point range, and another three for Golden State.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
From deep. Forbes can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 13. Curry looking around. And another three for Golden State.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Bucks leading by 10. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got 16.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Down low, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Holiday against Curry. To the inside. Oh, what a finish!
Good.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Holiday goes in, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And it's easy to see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight, he can flat out dominate games at times.
Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Back to Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Curry from deep three-point land. He lobs it up.
And the playmaking ability, Curry, good at looking out for his guys and getting them the ball.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Middleton on the wing. Passes it to Giannis. With 1 on the clock, and Looney sends it back. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each, and a tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 18 points, 60. And that'll do it for our halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Donte DiVincenzo. PJ Tucker is out there with Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And that corner three, a cornerstone of P.J. Tucker's game. Takes and makes them as much as anybody in the league.
And Greg, how about this little factoid? Back at the University of Texas, he only shot 4 triples in 3 seasons. Floor spacing was not a part of his game. It was about getting that thing in the paint. But to his credit, and it's an example for all young players, through hard work, that short corner has become his bread and butter shot. Talk about a total transformation from no threes to being a dead-eye corner 3 shooter.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Curry on the wing. From deep three-point range, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Outside for Curry. To the paint.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Bucks leading by 12. Holiday surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Outside for Curry. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and finished off by Wiseman.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
It's Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got 40 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Bucks passing it around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Curry outside. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Holiday finds Middleton. Oubre with the steal. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry passes to Wiseman. Curry against DiVincenzo. And Curry, here we go. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 45 points.
Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
And stolen by Wiggins. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry's got the ball.
And just so crafty.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arm.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Bucks ahead, up by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Eric Paschall. Kelly Oubre out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Looney in at the center, filling out the middle. That shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And Tucker has it in the corner. DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. A shake, and Giannis throws it down.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo has some major hops. Almost 7 feet tall, he makes it look effortless.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Portis, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Different look here for the Warriors. Eisman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Green comes in for Eric Paschall. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Kelly Oubre. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said he just wants them to play faster. Feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Timeout called the Bucks. Warriors trail by 7. Now here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. There's the triple. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Curry basically impossible to guard, especially in that pick and roll. Burns you with both his passing and shooting.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
Off the inbound pass, it's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Poked loose.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range. And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And it's Green with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Here's Portis. Offline with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Curry with the drive, and he lays it straight in. Curry's got 47 points.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Warriors trail by 10. Curry with it. And Green now, top of the key. Oh, the fire on that prudent.
Can't discount Draymond's mobility. He sees the gap, gets inside, and gets his shot.
Right side, Portis. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. And the pass to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Thompson against Portis. Takes a three. Another three for Golden State.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo. Middleton for 3. Offensive rebound. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Buries it from outside.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
And Holiday throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out Bradley Beal. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Now here's Westbrook. The pass to Beal. Launches it. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And how about a 44-inch vertical leap for Andrew Wiggins, and yet not interested in competing in the dunk contest.
Greg, he can really get up, but says he keeps it simple when he does. One hand or two, he's a game dunker more so than an exhibitionist.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And Matthews gets it to go.
If you leave someone open around Russell Westbrook, he knows it's his responsibility to find the open guy.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. To the inside. They kick it out to Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here we go. Washington fast break. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
Now here's Curry. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know what I admire about Russell Westbrook? Were there weaknesses to his game when he came in? No question about it. But his work habits, his desire to excel and improve have turned those weaknesses into strengths. Truly extraordinary.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Westbrook surveying the D. Beal from long range. Wiggins with the block.
Using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan. Wiggins air-mailing it back.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Outside Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Over Bryant. And it's sent back by Bryant.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing. But with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end. And that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Wiggins outside. And Washington making a change here. Bell's checked in. Here's Curry. Pass to Wiseman. It's stolen by Bell. And here we go. Washington fast break. Got that bucket in no time at all. Beal's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Wizards.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Curry with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 7 points in the game. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. And finished off by Wiseman.
As great a scorer as he is, Steph Curry is a willing mover of
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
Traps in the tray.
Great quarter.
for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Outside, Beal takes the three. Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them.
Well, it's an excellent make, plus the foul, and that's the assertiveness everyone wants to see from the young guy, Wiggins.
Hachimura is checked in for Bertans. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Westbrook. Passes it to Beal from downtown. That one no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Curry with the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's a near instant release on the catch-and-shoot jumper from Steph Curry. Incredible percentage with how quickly he gets it off.
Now here's Westbrook.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Westbrook against Curry. Wiseman kicks to Curry. On the wing, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Matthews hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Matthews has got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
6 seconds left to play here in the first. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports.
Realize how easy it is to get looks from him.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Avdia. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. Looney down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Beal from deep. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Bradley Beal's mechanics are so pretty. What a shot.
Curry passes to Thompson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He gets it in there.
Boy, that mid-range J is so nice. Klay Thompson, automatic.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Washington. Outside, Beal, beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Timeout called the Warriors. Matthews, he's checked in for the Wizards. Golden State's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Beal fires from way outside. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
Curry against Westbrook. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Beal jacks up a three. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Stolen by Westbrook. Oh, tried to dunk it up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Curry. Will it go? In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Outside Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Heisman's checked in for Looney. Green comes in for Eric Paschal. And Wiggins is subbed in for Klay Thompson. 6 to shoot. Curry finds Green.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane.
Outside Beal. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And now it's 27 points for Bradley Beal. Curry dishes to Wiseman. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Wizards leading by 4.
And what Brian has been showing more and more of is the ability to read the floor and make good decisions.
Right, Greg. This is a very smart guy who dominated in high school and college just because of his size. He overwhelmed opponents. Now we're seeing him pass out of double teams. Shot selection is better. Timing and pick and roll is now superb. This guy has really grown. Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Beal from long range, but they recover it. And Bryant kicks to Matthews. Green against Bryant. Tries again. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. And it's the Warriors on the break. Wiggins with the ball. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
First personal foul, team's fault. Substitution.
17 seconds left here in the second. Wiggins outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Denny Avdia picks one up.
Well, the quickness to beat you inside. Wiggins possesses that in spades.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Left side, Beal. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Beal's got 31.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Bradley Beal. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. A pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. The largest lead they had was 6. And that does it for our half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in at the center position. That's the Warriors' foul. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Wizards making a change here. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Beal. Curry with some nice D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And Wiggins throws it down.
That's just a terrific pass from Klay Thompson. My goodness.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Westbrook against Thompson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Good, nice job down low. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Jordan Bell's checked in for Washington. Curry looking it over. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Bell. Finishes the break with a slam.
Listen, we all understand Jordan Bell can get off his feet in a hurry. That is nice.
Warriors trail by 5. And one of the premier floor spacers in this game now. Bertans. Greg presents a matchup nightmare.
I mean, no one can challenge his shot. He's 6'10", has that high quick release, and can hit it from 30 feet. 2 years in a row now, he's been over 42% from range. And the scary part is he's starting to round out the rest of his game.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Warriors trail by 3. Wiseman dishes to Thompson. Shoots over Beal, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 7 points.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet, and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Outside for Beal, and stolen by Wiggins. And it's the Warriors on the break. Wiseman the pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
The pass to Beal. Looking to end the run. He squares up and sinks it. Beal's got 33.
We know this. Bradley Beal is an elite scorer who will take advantage of every opportunity.
Westbrook against Curry. The 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Westbrook. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Shot from free throw range. And there it is for him. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Westbrook against Thompson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
Timeout called the Warriors. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. And it's Eric Pascal for Draymond Green. Here's Curry. Good on the 13-footer. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
This is where Steph Curry, that in-between game, that ability to balance the 3 and the drive with this space right here.
Oubre is checked in for Klay Thompson. Outside Bryant. Beal against Oubre. Steps back and fires. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. 37 points for Steph Curry.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Neto. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And the rejection by Curry.
Well, stepping up his game on the defensive end, Steph Curry reads the play and sends it back.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Washington out in front, leading by a point. And will return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Timeout called the Warriors. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Russell Westbrook. Travis Berton's out there with Bell. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Matthews in at the 3 spot.
Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right because you don't want to give him this and one.
The Wizards with the lead. And here's Westbrook. Pass to Beal. Kicks it to Bell. Over to the wing. Here's Bertans for 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. Wiggins with the block. And the foul on Jordan Bell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Beal against Oubre. Here's Thompson.
And this is what Jordan Bell is so good. He can guard and challenge shots.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brown. Now here's Thompson. Pass goal. Rebounded by Bell.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And finished off by Beal.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Timeout called the Warriors. And some changes here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Paschall. And Curry subbed in for Kelly Oubre. And a switcher also for Washington. Hachimura, he's checked in for Matthews. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. It's stolen by Bertans.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. One more and he's done.
The first free throw is good.
I think obviously one of Steph Curry's main attributes is he's not one-dimensional. I think critics want to say he's about the three-point shot. This guy can score from 3 levels.
Outside Beal. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Beal's got 40 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Stolen by Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Curry finds Green. It's tipped. Here's Wiseman. They kick it out to Green. Shoots from the corner. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And finished off by Westbrook.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Curry attacking. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 41.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Westbrook against Thompson. And Thompson sends it back.
We know that Thompson is an excellent defender. He does such a good job timing shots for those rejections.
Warriors trail by 11. Passes to Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
1:25 left to play here in the fourth. Thompson against Westbrook. Outside Beal. Three-pointer. But they'll get another chance. Nice ball movement by Washington. Berton's shot is good.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Wizards.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Russell Westbrook.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Outside Beal, just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards. 23 seconds left in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Wizards with possession. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Beal with it. From deep three-point range, he can't get it to go. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them.
go.
Hachimura and Bryant are in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Matthews in at the 3 slot. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Westbrook finds Bryant. Back to Westbrook from deep. The kick out to Matthews. Hachimura the pass to Bryant. Wizards passing it around. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
And this is the type of confidence coaches love seeing Bryant. Not even hesitating, shooting it off the catch.
And floor spacing is key for any offense, and that's what makes having a center like Bryant so valuable.
Yeah, GA, his confidence from beyond the arc grows every year. Has a smooth shot release, nice touch, can pop it right over the top of pretty much any defender. He's only going to get better. Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Westbrook kicks to Bryant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You got to be more physical with Bryant than this. I mean, he's skilled at fending off contact on the way up.
Irving against Westbrook. The shot's good from Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And Westbrook throws it down hard.
And the vertical Westbrook possesses is tremendous. I mean, he uses it to perfection on these dunks.
Irving finds Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Westbrook. And here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
See, I love how Beal didn't settle for the layup right there. He made sure to finish it with strength.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Westbrook against Irving. Over Westbrook. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Beal. Inside. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Beal. Bryant's got 7. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Harden. No points in the game yet for him. In transition, here come the Wizards. Beal from long range. The rebound by the Nets. The deep three from Durant. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. 5 points in the game.
And the way Durant gets his shot off, so quick, so effortless.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. There's Beal with the 3. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2. KD against Matthews. And KD throws it down.
And you like the way Durant sizes up what is available on the pick and roll. Saw that he had the space, and he finished it off.
Westbrook surveying the D. Beal dishes to Bryant. Beal trying to break loose. The shot's good. Bryant's got 9.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Harden the pass to Irving. Down low. Jordan finds Irving. Back to Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Right back after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Harden. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, also Green out there, and it's Claxton in its center.
Now look, nobody takes more contact than Harden inside. Nobody's better at scoring through.
And see, well, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
Here is Harden after the basket by Washington. Good D by Bell.
He's not an easy man to stop, but he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything it can.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And the foul on Jordan Bell. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn trailing. Here is Harden. Dishes it to Durant. And it's in there.
Good at cashing in from mid-range. Such a consistent shooter, Mr. Kevin Durant.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Westbrook kicks to Beal to the inside. Bell, and he goes in for the dunk.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other five in the league.
Here's Harden, and Harden with this. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I like to see the D with a little more energy out there. They kind of forgot about it.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside, Beal. They double team Beal. He gets that one. Beal's got 7 points.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Harden dishes to Durant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
I mean, think about Durant. He's such a unique player. He uses his length. That's my man, Stretch Armstrong. He's basically a 7-foot guard.
Washington calls timeout. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Here's KD after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Outside, KD. He can't get that one, and the Wizards now going the other way. Here's Beal. Lays it up off the glass. Beal's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
With the run he's on in the second quarter, I mean, this field goal percentage is tremendous right now.
Harden the pass to KD. Pulls up, high post, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. KD's got 12 points in the game. Washington leading now by 4. Here's Westbrook, and the layup falls.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. That's tipped. They retain possession, and they get it back. Shots good by Durant.
You must know that Durant is looking to score off the pass. He has such a quick trigger.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Beal. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Durant. Another one falls for Washington.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
On the wing, Green. Back to Harden. Kicks to KD. 3-pointer. Claxton. And he hits the buzzer beater. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. There was no stopping Russell Westbrook in the first half. He had 12 points, 2 assists.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Joe Harris comes in for Jeff Green. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Hachimura and Bryant are in the middle. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Matthews in at the 3. That's the group for Scott Brooks getting going here in the second half.
Well, and last season we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He averaged over double digits assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Over Westbrook. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Irving.
Oh, you better stick with Irving. You can't allow him any separation in the pick and roll.
For 3, Westbrook connects from three-point range. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Wizards.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Irving kicks to KD from deep. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beal gets a wide open look, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Nets trail by 11. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Lethal three-point shooter Durant is especially dangerous when he's looking to get revenge.
Westbrook scored the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Irving. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Irving's got 10 points. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Westbrook's got 24 points.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Kyrie Irving. Washington has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Outside for Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
One of the best scorers. I mean, Beal is so good getting into a rhythm and taking over. One of the NBA's best scorers.
The shot's good from Irving.
Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say, as a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Brooklyn with the ball after the basket by Washington. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Here's Neto. He's covered by Irving. Outside Beal. He kicks it to Bell. Back to Beal. And stolen by Jordan. Irving surveying the floor. He dishes it to KD. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Russell Westbrook in for Raul Neto. Wizards leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And finished off by Westbrook.
The defense sees Westbrook coming, but his verticality makes him almost stop.
When they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Matthews, he's checked in for Avdia. Beal with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Westbrook with it. He's got 26. Pass to Beal. Puts up a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
A key staple of Beal's game, all he needs is a little separation. And his 3-ball, catch.
And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the break with a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, I like that he didn't make his decision too early. You know, he let the play develop. That's how you do it. Finds the weakness in that defense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. Westbrook against Irving. Over Westbrook. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Irving has some of the best handles in the game. I mean, he has the rock on the string, so how can you contain him when he has handles like that?
Here's Beal. Here's the 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's got 12 points from three-point range now. 9 have come in this half alone.
Here's Harden. Beal with the steal. Pulls it from the elbow. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Westbrook's got 28 points for the game.
Well, I just love Westbrook's energy and explosiveness on fast breaks. There's rarely a moment where he's not giving his all.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
The Wizards making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. Free throw, good, Irving.
Well, Irving came into this league as a terrific three-point shooter, and I think he's only getting better with age if he can.
Right side, Westbrook. Beal from long range. That shot misses. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And an intentional foul right there. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Hachimura is checked in for Washington. Irving against Westbrook. Now, here is Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Outside Westbrook. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets trail by 10. On its way from Irving for 2. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Nice ball movement by Washington. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
Way to showcase the court vision. Westbrook, I mean, he gets his teammates some wide open looks.
Here's Irving. Steps back and trains the jump shot.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside Westbrook. An easy 2 points on the layup. Westbrook's got 30.
Physical defense possible. They could have called a foul there. But Westbrook, he's a beast. He just plays right through it.
Irving against Westbrook. And here is Irving. Kept alive. No good. Shot missing. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
As much work as he does on the blocks, it's a huge benefit for Hachimura when his mid-range game is in effect. I mean, keeps the D from collapsing on him down low.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Now Westbrook. And there's the pass to Beal. From the arc. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Beal. And that's now 33 points for Russell Westbrook.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Wizards.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Russell Westbrook.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And here's Harden following Russell Westbrook's 3. Durant, the pass to Irving. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant with the rebound. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 31 points.
Boy, the tenacity Irving plays with is infectious. I mean, staying in attack mode, scoring in a variety of ways.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play a sport.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us.